We are live. How's it going, everybody? It has been a minute. I got true comboed by life again, and ended up being a bit busy. But we're back doing more Limbus Company, and yeah, we completed Kanto 3, and now we're at Intervallo 1, Hell's Chicken. Fugo says hydrate, you got it. Okay, we do have a battle here. Play within 10 turns. And I want to maximize my gain on the scabbards. So we got Dawn. Recommended level 28.
불로 정화하고
We'll see if I can get away with it.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I might get skill issued. It's
다들 내리시죠. 여기서 다음 임무를 위한 의뢰인을 만나기로 했습니다.
못 봐주겠고. 이젠 하다하다 심부름꾼 마냥 의뢰까지 받는 거야?
어? 저긴 뭐 하는 곳이지? 유난히 줄 서 있는 사람들이 많네.
이 짜릿한 향기를 모르겠어? 치킨이잖아. 그래, 그것도 비싼 오일로 바삭하게 튀긴.
Hell yeah, let's go. Fried chicken.
K사에서 요새 대유행 중인 보살 치킨을 모르다니 아직 K사는 헛돌아다니신 모양이군요.
A man with a fastidious impression suddenly cuts in on the sinner's conversation, as if he belonged to the group.
보살 치킨. 그게 무엇인가요? 답변 드립니다. 보살 치킨이란 다리 6개, 날개가 8개 달린 맛도 양도 보살이라고 명성이 자자한 치킨 가게죠.
Six-legged, eight-winged poultry. Hell yeah, dude.
심지어 그대의 취향이 무엇이든 맞춰드립니다. 육질이 좋은 육감 치킨, 살이 유독 많은 퉁퉁 치킨, 살이 쫄깃한 질겅 치킨. 자, 뭘 원하십니까? 언젠가 들어본 적 있는 것 같소.
웬일이래? 요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가.
그래서 넌 뭔데? 함부로 남 이야기에 끼어드는 꼬라지를 보니까 우리가 누구인지 제대로 모르는 모양이네.
우리가 그래서 누군데요?
저런 가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는 저건 무엇일까요? 썩 정상으로 보이진 않는데 말이죠.
Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Isn't that K-Core staff? What are they doing?
얼굴에 알 수 없는 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 있는 자들이 보인다.
마스코트 뭐 그런 거 아닐까요? 자세히 보면 꽤 귀엽게 생겼을 것 같기도 해요.
그 마스코트를 보고 손님들이 소리를 지르면서 도망가는데요.
좀 미심쩍지만 그냥 가만히 있자고. 우리한테 딱히 다가오는 것 같지도 않고 쓸데없는 소란에 휩싸이는 건 사양하게.
그렇네요. 딱히 다가오지는 않는군요.
아이, 그 길가에 있는 돌멩이는 갑자기 왜 죽는 거지? 응? 정치불명의 양반?
I thought they were putting on masks. What do you mean? Chicken-headed K-Corsican. What in the world did you do? Hit by the rock, it started looking around. Then, it began to slowly shamble in our direction.
어이쿠, 실수였습니다. 이걸 어쩌죠?
뻔뻔하네. 정확히 머리를 후려버렸잖아.
우와, 자세도 상당히 안정적이었어요.
감사합니다. 과거의 도시 야구 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
그럼 그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지. 기다려.
다가오는 속도가 빨라지고 있습니다. 제 머리를 홈런 시키기 전에 저것부터 해결해야 할 것 같은데요.
As Ryoshu fiercely reached for her sheath, those things came right for us.
장난이네요.
Thank you, Faust. Very astute.
다행이네. 그것도 생달기네요.
하늘 품은 달기 지옥에서부터 기어나온 것 같은 모습이구만.
What a quote! It's like the ghosts of dead chickens are clucking back from hellfire. God, what is this game?
그 뭐냐? 그 지난번에 싱클레어가 뼈 바르기 힘들다고 닭날개를 남겨서 그런 게 아닐까? 아무리 생각해도 그거밖에 안 떠오르거든.
We went from emotional gut punch to emotional gut punch to hell's chicken.
이젠 그런 거에 안 놀라요. 그리고 결국 그것마저 로자 씨가 가져가서 남김없이 드셨어요.
이렇게 된 거 싸우는 수밖에 별다른 수가 없겠군요.
So why is this guy taking cover behind me then? Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. Oh, this is certainly an interlude from the usual emotional gut punching. Got the 3-star Greek orc, who got the twin mantis claw and wing feelers coming out of his face. Oh, G-core? Hell yeah. Confused K-core security checkpoint. Checkpoint security. Let's see here. Neutral Dawn struggling. I don't have any ego yet to give to her to help.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
And Dawn is already staggered. Yikes. Bounce is now in the struggle.
간다.
And she wins it. Let's go.
좋아.
Heathcliff didn't get the rolls. Hey, how's it going, Katori?
좋아.
Thank you, Sinclair. Let's see here. We have Heathcliff Ego. What do we need for Dawns? We need 2 Pride. Well, we're getting some Pride, but we don't have a ton. Dawn is staggered again. Yikes. This Dawn is like level 9. I should not have brought them into a level 28 fight. Hopeless. Let's change that around.
보고합니다.
이 안에 담아주지.
I'm not sure we're gonna make it out of this one. Okay, Sinclair won, barely, but he's now going to be fully stressed out and unavailable next turn. Luckily he kills one, okay. But yeah, now he's in panic and we can't make use of him. Let's see here, hopeless, struggling, hopeless, jeez. Okay, let's give Heathcliff another body sack. We have to run the numbers, hope for the best. Let's go Heathcliff.
이 안에 담아주지.
14 damage is not great. Ouch. R.I.P. Dawn.
언젠가는 이렇게 될 줄도 알았지.
Healed 30. What healed you 30? Passives. At start of turn, heal 15 HP. At less than 50% health, heal additional. Gotcha. We don't have any sloth generation, unfortunately.
먼저 간다.
Let's go Heathcliff. Putting in good damage. I think we'll be able to pull through just barely. Alright. All in on him. Dominating. Bunch of unopposed.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, Heathcliff just clashes it out for us. Hell yeah.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
그 몸을 가져가.
Thank you, Sinclair. Okay, we definitely
자,
need to go get some XP.
급한
for our
볼일은
guys.
끝났으니까 본론으로 들어가자고. 아직 신원도 파악되지 않은 안경 양반.
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은 안경 동지로서 섭섭하군요.
아하, 그런 건가? 미안하게 됐수다.
신원 같은 기본적인 인적 사항은 사망 신고를 할 때도 쉽게 파악이 가능하다.
Oh, Merso.
아, 제 소개를 미처 드리지 못했군요. 명함 받으시죠? 3조라고 합니다.
Sumjo from K-Corps. So those were your guys, seemingly. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away.
K사 식량 자원 계량부의 연구소 소속. 하! 그럴 듯한 단어만 잔뜩 써주면 넘어갈 줄 알았냐?
물론이죠. 납득과 설명은 제 전문입니다. 그러니 진정하고 잘 들으세요. 아까의 전투에서 당신들의 모습을 매우 인상 깊게 보았습니다. 특히 눈앞에서 동료가 죽어가는 광경에도 아랑곳하지 않고 적들을 후드려 패던 모습 말입니다. 심지어 몇몇 동료분은 손가락질을 하며 비웃기도 하더군요.
발목을 잡는 자들이라면 아군이고 뭐고 개의치 않아야 한다.
Otis replied to his remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all.
여러분들도 보시다시피 이 가게 앞을 점령 중인 정체불명의 닭들로 인해 피해가 이만저만이 아닙니다.
근데
사장님도 몸져 누워 계시다가 방금 막 일어나셨죠.
Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Sumjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry.
말씀하시면 됩니다.
그러니까 우리 치킨집은 몇 달 전 은봉이네 호프집이라는 닭집에 맞은편에 오픈하였습니다. 저희 체인점의 우수한 혈통의 닭을 사용한 맛과 푸짐한 양으로 인해 은봉이네 호프집의 손님들까지 모두 저희 가게로 넘어온 건 당연한 수순이었죠. 그런데 은봉이네 호프집의 주인이 그 사실에 충격을 먹었던 건지 다 같이 망해보자는 마음인지 돌연 기행을 일삼는 것이 아니겠습니까?
아니 뭐 그 경쟁업소에서 견제 좀 할 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
As if to attest to the restaurant owner's woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street. Why are they little chicken head crabs? They're just little chicken head crabs.
저게 뭐야?
As the supposed owner of Unbongs swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. The raw chickens jumped at people.
뭐죠? 닭을 지휘하는 건가요?
보통 기행이 아니었군. 얼마나 앙심을 품면 사람이 저렇게 되지?
생체 개조라도 한 것 같은 생닭들이 가게에 무단 침입을 하면서 기물을 파손하지 않나?
Ah, yes, we're worried about them destroying the property, not the fact that they're goddamn head crabs eating people.
보신 것처럼 이젠 닭들을 뒤집어 쓴 사람들까지 생겨나고 있어요. 이대로 가다가는 가게에 크나큰 경제적 손실이 생길 겁니다.
이상 눈물 나는 이야기였습니다. 여러분이 나서서 이 사건을 해결해 주실 수 있겠습니까?
That ruffled your feathers, huh, Yi-sung?
아무리 그래도 우린 치킨집 의뢰 같은 건 안 받는다.
평생 이용권. 의뢰를 해결해드리면 이 매장을 평생 이용할 수 있는 파격적인 혜택을 드리도록 하죠.
Whoa. Okay. We fend off some headcrab chickens. We get unlimited chicken.
평생 이용권이요? 아니, 우리 체인점에 그런 게 있는...
시식용 치킨도 몇 개 준비해 왔습니다.
예?
Samjo personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on.
자, 질서 있게 한 줄로 서서 받으세요. 닭의 유명 혈통별로도 종류가 있으니 취향껏 골라보시고요. 혈통마다 자랑하는 부위의 맛이 다르고 향도 풍부하다고 하죠.
한 가지만 골라야 하는 것이요? 다 맛있어 보이는데.
다른 맛은 미래를 위한 기대감으로 남겨두는 것은 어떻습니까? 평생 이용권이 있다면 모두 해결될 고민일 텐데요.
오, 그거 참 반박할 수 없는 말이군.
Dawn, please. Seems like Samjo has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples.
어쩌시겠습니까?
This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words.
그거 나쁘지 않은 의뢰군.
저기요. 우리는 황금 닭다리가 아니라 황금 가지를 찾는 게 목적 아니었어요?
We're supposed to be looking for
언제부터?
golden boughs, not golden drumsticks. Hey, Ishmael. Thank you for being the most reasonable party member. However,
못
it's
들었어?
a real good chicken.
바삭한 닭을 평생 먹게 해준다잖아.
개수 제한은 없는 거지? 그냥 끝없이 주는 거지? 포장도 되는 거고? 이러고 있으니까 옛날 생각난다. 알 사람 있으려나 모르겠네. 햄햄팡팡에서 파는 갓튀긴 치킨도 진짜 맛있었는데.
난 알아. 어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
He's so
하우스 씨,
British.
빨리 말해주세요. 무슨 사칙이나 조항 같은 거 있을 거 아니에요.
Faust was deep in thought by her lonesome.
그러죠. 의뢰를 수락하겠어요.
This might be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent.
아니 파우스트 씨, 혹시 정신이 잠깐 나가신 거예요?
Jimkin, yup. Headcrab Jimkins. If we kill all the headcrab Jimkins, we get a free lifetime voucher. And everyone's for it but Ishmael, who's like, wait, guys, what are we doing?
이스마일, 아무리 그래도 말은 가렸어 좀.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 대체로 정신이 나가 있는 편이니까.
오랜만에 다 같이 마음이 좀 통하네. 어?
Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request over free chicken?
정확히 말하자면 뒤틀림 현상의 해결이죠, 단테.
Distortion phenomenon?
뒤틀림이라 그게 뭔가요?
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다. 도시 곳곳에서 발생하고 있지만 대중적으로 공표된 적은 없으니까요.
통상적으로 인간이라 부를 수 없는 형태로 변하는 형상이라고 알고 있다. 원인은 불명, 형태도 제각각이었지.
설명만 들어서는 모르겠네요. 환상체 같은 건가?
아니, 그들은 환상체랑은 다르게 알로 변하지 않는다. 완전히 숨이 끊어지기도 하지. 전에 몇 번 본 적도 있었다.
회사 내부에는 뒤틀림 현상 자문 해결사가 속해 있는 부서인 LCD가 존재해요. 작은 규모의 부서이긴 하지만 그만큼 눈여겨보고 있는 현상이라는 뜻이죠.
And the head chickens are a distortion. So the owner of Yubong's has turned it into one of those distortion things?
맞아요. 사람이 단순히 미쳐버린 것만으로는 생각들을 갑자기 진두지휘할 수는 없으니까요.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I see.
역시 그렇죠? 파우스트 씨가 잠깐 헷가닥 하신 줄 알고 제가 직접 나서서 정신을 차리게 해야 하나 싶었잖아요.
왜 방금까지 메이스를 꽉 쥐고 있었던 거지, 이스마일?
옳소. 사상자가 생기기 전에 우리가 나서야지 않겠어?
Don, are you eating everyone else's samples?
저? 입에 소스 묻었다 꼬맹이.
I watched as Rodia wiped Don Quixote's mouth clean.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한 걸로 알고 연락을 기다리고 있겠습니다.
So dumb. How's it going, Killer Man? We went from
당연한 결과죠.
all the like
전
emotional stress and
선택받았으니까.
nonstop like gut punches
그렇겠죠?
of Kantos 1 through 3, and now we are dealing with head crab chickens being controlled by some sort of crazy chicken mancer to try and ruin someone's fried chicken business. Also, when I logged in, we had gotten a couple of things, so I think we'll run those real quick. I guess we'll go, I don't know, Ryoshu? People keep telling me Ryoshu's good. Kanto 1 to 3, Trauma, Interlude, Chimkin, exactly. There we go.
내게는 어떤 것도 감출 필요가 없어.
7th Association 7th, Section 6, Yi-Song. Okay. Another new Yi-Song. Average D&D campaign, honestly. Yeah, a little bit. What does this Yi-Song do? He's got, what is that? Gloom, Gluttony, Paralyze, on winning Clash. So naturally, it's got to be one of the worst clashes I've seen. 4 plus 2, so 4 to 8 for its range. This is a 3 to 9 range. Well, 3 to 9, either or. 3 or 9. Burn, burn. Actually, maybe we run this song because our Sinclair is all about burn and bleed. And I got something else. It was a special ticket. Let me track it down real quick.
파우스트는 잠깐의 햇빛.
Was it for second anniversary? No, it was new management
파우스트는
login.
잠깐의 햇빛을 쬐는
Let's go and
행위.
just woke up from a nap and
유용한
decided to start
활동이라고
making
하고요.
some food. Hey, very nice. What was this? Season 1, I'm guessing. Yeah, Season 1 identity, including event identities. I own 2 of these. Ayo? How do I...
파우스트는 잠깐의 햇빛을 쬐는 행위.
Do I come up here? Use. I can pick a 3-star. Okay. I can't see what they do. That looks like one who grips Faust, though, so I might go and do that. It's just a matter of time until we see the return of the burden of dedication. Oh, Lord. Someone's been stockpiling points. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and grab Funny Faust. Why not? Because it has synergy with the Sinclair, I think.
함께 하시겠나요? 추악함을 정화하는 대업을.
The one who grips. Hello, Cromer Faust. What is this? Takeoff module ID uptime. Raises an identity's uptime tier up to tier 4. Okay. Season 5 random ego shard crate. I guess we'll pop those real quick. Alright. So now we just have Funny Faust. Clash win, target loses sanity. Heads hit, inflict nails. Inflict bleed. Inflict gaze. Gaze. Take 20% damage from pierce and blunt skills for 1 turn. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so she lands that. And that's 20% more damage for when Sinclair just obliterates them, basically. And whistles, this was the big one. Heal 2 allies with the least sanity points for 15 sanity points. If an ally is an in-corp fanatic, also apply 1 fanatic. I guess we gotta... Can we level this up? Do we have tickets? We do have some tickets. Alright. And... do we want to go ahead and use the other one? I guess we can take a look, right? So I can get any of these identities. G-Corps Manager Corporal. Clash win, 20% more damage. Heads hit. Heal 30% of damage dealt. That's pretty tanky. Inflict Rupture. 5 or 15. 3, 6, or 9. It's pretty good, yeah. Ooh. The target has Rupture. Deal 30% of damage dealt as bonus damage. Target has Rupture. Deal 30% of damage dealt as bonus damage. Jeez. That's pretty crazy. Are you gonna make yourself something to eat? Hell yeah, Fugo. Go get food. Food is good. Ting Tang Gang Leader. Bleed. If the target has bleed, deal more damage. Rolls are just for even more damage. If the target is below 25% HP, use this coin an additional time if the target survives. Damn. On kill, use this skill again. 5 with a plus 25? Holy. Okay. Wow. It's an evade. If the target has 5 or more bleed, get plus 2 coin power. On evade, heal sanity. Where's passives? Heal 2x gluttony resonance. Sanity points next turn. Support one ally with the most sanity points deals 20% more damage with heads coins. Wasn't there a Ryoshu one? I could have sworn there was something for Ryoshu. Is it in Walpurgis Nacht? Let's see here.
파우스트는
Okay, yeah, so that looks like Ryoshu. I don't see it here, though. We can turn Marceau into Guido. Incorp Kropshammer. Gain aggro to the skill slot next turn at less than 50% HP. Get plus 2 coin power. And aggro. Like nails. Annihilate heretics. Aggro to the skill slot. Jeez. Yes, it is in the past part, or pass part. For Ryoshu? That's not it. That's Honglu. event. Here it is. Okay. What is this? RB Chef de Cuisine. Inflict bleed. Gain 2 appetite. Increase the healing provided by passive Rustle Up. Spent when passive activates. Rustle Up. You have to own 5 lust. After defeating an enemy, heal the ally with the least HP for 15 HP once per turn. If this unit has an appetite, spend it to boost the healing based on its count. When enemy is defeated... Okay, yeah, and that's just a support version. Okay. So it's Cannibal Ryoshu. She's feeding human meat pies to people, from the looks of it. Boost damage by 5% of the target's missing HP. Final coin does more damage. Final coin does more damage. Final coin does more damage. Yeah, it looks a little psycho. Lifetime stew? I guess we can't get this, but... What an attack weight? Jeez. It's completely indiscriminate, though, so it can target allies. Targets the unit with the least HP. If the target is an ally, this deals 0 damage. Wacky. Okay. Bleed, bind, bleed. If the target has bleed or paralyze, inflict 4 HP healing down. Why not? We'll get the crazy psycho chef.
파우스트는
Funny crazy chef.
왔나? 파이 하나 먹고 갈래?
Nice. And let's see here. Bring in some more soda help. Let's get this one on to start leveling. Let's see here. Alright, and the one who grips Faust... I guess we don't have her passive yet, but she wants... Faust wants Lust Resonance. This... Ryoshu wants Lust Stalk. So they would actually be a pretty solid team. Put those with Sinclair. That would be 3. We just need 2 more with, like, Lust skills. OG Dawn. What were you? There it is. Yeah, there's a Lust. Okay. For now, we're just gonna run this comp, though.
불꽃을 벼리겠어.
It'll be fine. Unopposed, dominating. Neutral, neutral. I do like seeing neutral at least. Yo, what in the world? She's putting him in a combo. Whole little cutscene. Let's see here. Faust is on the struggle bus. I can't help her.
정화.
She won anyway. Very nice. Three of them are staggered. Yeah, so she inflicts nails. Unique bleed. Turn start, gain 1 bleed and increase the bleed count by 1. And then half this effect. So essentially she would turn 1-1 into now a 2-2 and then it would become a 3-3 essentially. Maybe.
고회는 나중에.
And we don't have her applying Fanatic yet, but... Skill Final Power +1 against units with nails. Well, she's setting up nails, so he can get Fanatic. Yeah, so we want to send him... Yeah, that works.
랜덤 4월을 건
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Blunt power up. Oh boy. This one's going neutral, so we'll upgrade it to a body sack.
간다.
God, that was just stabbing some guy.
이 안에 담아주지.
The gripping. She just murdering him. Holy hell. Well, even though she's like lower level than the previous Faust, she's putting in work. My goodness. And Merceau's obviously helping.
랜덤 4월을 건다.
Ah, I didn't get the final coin flip. Right.
살을 베어내고
God damn.
부드러지게. 그 오물을
Yeah, and then Sinclair is just... Holy... Weakness identified? Yeah, no kidding. Faust just manhandles him, puts the nails on him, and just lets Sinclair go absolutely wild.
먼저 간다. 쉽네.
좋아.
Yeah, and then obviously the Merceau's helping. Like... Faust is
당연한
maybe not
결과죠.
doing the most damage herself, but it feels like she's helping. Yeah,
그렇겠죠?
she was second lowest damage. Heathcliff just had some bad rolls, but yeah, she made Sinclair even better. Who would have thought? Bring the crazy lady with him, and yeah. Hell's Chicken. Get the 40% bonus. Got this, I believe. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion?
간단해요.
Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about their simplicity.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을 열게 하면 될 겁니다. 경계를 풀고 스스로 마음을 내보일 수 있도록 말이죠.
그렇군. 견갑골을 꺼내야 하나? 아니면 복장뼈?
속을 직접 내보이는 방법이라 그 방식도 흥미롭군요.
First off, we probably should visit that Yunbong's place and figure some things out.
생닭들이 돌아다니고 있어요. 위생에 좋지 않을 텐데.
Ah, yes. The hygiene's the problem. Not the part where they're eating people's heads. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. Exactly. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to... Unfortunately, I'd forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside.
그래서 이 닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을 평생 먹을 수 있다는 거지?
귀엽군. 모서리다.
I get it. That one was slice them all bare.
끄덕.
Provoked, the raw chickens leapt into the air. Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. Heathcliff? Heathcliff? Heathcliff stood in silence, with the raw chicken adorning his head. It was quite the sight, much to my terror.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것 같은데요? 지성적으로 보이잖아요.
Damn, Ishmael!
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
But then... Nothing would stop me from rewinding here, but the problem is... What if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? Self-destruct.
그게 그거라뇨.
Same difference.
시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나 무슨 차이가 있다고 유난인지 모르겠군.
Not like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨, 괜찮으세요?
있지. 분리가 안 되면 이대로 우리 마스코트로 써먹어 보는 건 어때?
What's the deal with you and mascots anyway?
오! 저걸 보시오! 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과 대화를 나누고 있어.
수다쟁이가 되었네요, 히스클리프 씨.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보단 얼굴에 씌워져 있는 저 닭이 히스클리프 씨의 몸을 빌려서 말하는 것 같군요.
나는 실수. 히스클리프 씨와 나중에 타오르는 석양의 해결사들 코스프레를 같이 하고 싶었단 말이오. 생닭머리를 해가지고선 그 코스튬을 해봤자 저대로는 비웃음만 당할 것이오.
The chicken head would ruin his cosplay. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Yunbong's bar and Friars and followed behind him.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군. 정신이 바짝 돌아오도록 만들어주지.
Let us grab the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with their spare. Furiously.
타격 소리가 적군의 포로를 심문할 때의 세기와 유사했다.
Thank you for your input there, so...
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수 없겠어. 닭머리를 통째로 뽑아내겠다.
그렇게 막 무 뽑듯이 뽑아도 되는 거야? 그러다가 얼굴 가죽이라도 벗겨지면 어떡해?
답답하군. 설사 얼굴 가죽이 벗겨져도 관리자님이 계시니까 괜찮은 거다.
How many times do you need to slap a chicken to cook it? Oh my lord. There's actually some guy on YouTube I remember who made a machine to slap chicken. And he made it. He actually. At first he failed for quite a long time, but eventually he managed to get it to a high enough temperature that it would count as cooking the chicken. And then he had to maintain that temperature. One of the big issues was the chickens kind of got tenderized after being slapped hundreds of times to the point where they weren't exactly holding together anymore. No, seriously, it's really not fine for me, Otis, and I can't just... Despite her opposition, Otis began jostling the chicken with all her might. I heard something tear. Didn't actually come off, did it? Huh?
정신이 드나?
이번에 왜 이상한 국물이?
히스, 계속 이상한 말들을 중얼거리면서 닭들이랑 진지하게 대화를 나눴어. 기억나?
그러고 보니 뭔가 대화가 머릿속에 들어왔던 것 같기도 한데 뭐라더라? 무슨 레시피를 잃어버렸다고 했는데 손님을 모이게 하는 비장의 요리법이었는데 그게 없어진 이후론 손님이 발길을 뚝 끊어서
He lost his 11 herbs and spices.
그 후론 주인님이 갑자기 이상해지더니 우리들을 감염시키고
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 한 거예요?
젠장 아직까지도 닭도리들의 영향이
From those head hens.
혼란스럽군.
쟤네 이름이 닭돌이었나요?
If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him?
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요. 뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만 선악, 아니 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 발생한다고 알려져 있죠.
Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother.
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를 살아가면서 절대 변하지 않을 거라고 확신했던 믿음이 있었을 거예요. 혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는 무언가가 있었을 수도 있겠죠. 그게 한순간에 무너졌다면, 나를 놓아버리게 될 정도로 커다란 충격을 받는다면 마음이 허물어지겠죠.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
뭐 잘난 도련님 인생에서 일어난 대단한 충격이라 봤자 용돈 뺏기는 거 아니겠어?
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던걸요? 원할 때마다 쓸 수 있었는데 굳이 받을 필요는 없잖아요.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
알고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 떠오르지 않네요.
즉, 정리를 해드리자면 뒤틀림은 발생자만 알 수 있는 원인 모를 심리적 충격으로 인해 벌어진 현상, 단단히 마음의 벽을 쌓아올린 상태라고 말할 수 있죠. 이 벽을 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식을 통해서 허물어야 합니다.
여기서 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면?
This chicken recipe back.
닭요리겠군 그래.
Grigor took a confident step forward after saying that.
전쟁통에서 남은 음식을 모아 전우들에게 통조림을 이용한 요리를 해준 적이 많았지. 트라우마에 시달리던 군인들도 전부 감동의 눈물을 흘리며 다 같이 퍼먹었어. 방금 누가 콧김 소리를 냈던 것 같은데 내가 잘못 들은 거겠지?
웃기는군. 벌털 주제에 어디서 요리를 운운하는 거지? 니놈, 차라리 그 집게로 햄버거 패티나 굽는 편이 낫겠군.
와, 그레고르 씨가 가게를 차린다면 집게 사장이 되는 거네요?
They can't keep getting away with it. Big meaty claws. Fuck. A SpongeBob reference in my Korean gacha RPG.
료슈, 그거 벌레 털보란 뜻이었지. 아이 그래도 뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군. 아이 갑자기 머리가.
요리는 말이지. 혀 그리고 거미시키는 대로 하는 것이다. 전쟁통에서 마구잡이로 해먹은 음식을 진정 요리라고 부를 가치가 있는가?
Ryoshu's so involved. It's just so funny. I just got Chef Ryoshu, and now she's so involved suddenly about cooking.
오, 방금 명대사 나왔어.
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지만 저자한테서 들으니까 기분이 거시기하군. 아니 그런데 요리는 해본 적이 있나, 료슈?
당연. 시답지 않은 이놈이 상상조차 할 수 없는 경지의 요리를 해봤지.
Damn. Okay.
아니 이거 점점 열받네.
그럼 나는 료슈 편.
아 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
재밌잖아.
그리고 자연스럽게 료슈 편에 선 이유는?
그래, 우린 그동안 너무 가까웠어. 오늘만큼은 벽을 좀 더 보자고.
Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Grigor's side.
그러니까 저 자식을 박살내면 이긴다 이거지?
아니 박살내는 게 아니라
설마 부하들에게 통조림을 먹였다는 말인가? 군인의 수치고는. 참고로 난 즉석식품파다.
그냥 입맛이 다른 것 뿐이잖아.
유치하네요 정말. 이런 걸로 편가르기나 하고 싶어요?
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야? 만약에 수감자 음식 담당자를 그렉이나 류슈 중에 꼭 한 명 선택해야 한다면 말이야.
수작 부리지 마. 이스마일 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던 사이라고.
In spite of Grigor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness.
이스마일?
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은 소시적에 배 위에서 지긋지긋하게 많이 먹어서요.
왜 눈을 못 마주치는 거야, 이스마일? 어?
Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backwards to stand next to Ryoshu. Her eyes never looked up to meet Grigor. Damn, the betrayal. Come back after putting the pizza in the oven. Now we having a cooking war? Yep, it's Hell's Kitchen. We also had a SpongeBob reference talking about Grigor and his big meaty claws. So we're dividing up into red kitchen and blue kitchen. And apparently Ishmael has betrayed him. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fall apart. Don Quixote glued herself to Grigor's back before I noticed. Her face was off color.
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어. 저자가 무슨 짓을 했는지.
닭꼬치 뭘 했는데?
그거는 차마 입에 담을 수조차 없어.
아 이런 그걸 보고만 건가? 닭꼬치의 궁극적인 맛을 내기 위한 나만의 비법이었지.
Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hong Lu went to Grigor's side with a sparkle in his eyes.
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지 않겠어요? 전 그레고르 씨를 응원할게요.
그래, 그거 참 고마워.
Poor Grigor. Hong Lu stood behind Grigor, wearing a kind smile on his face.
파우스트, 당신이야말로 누구보다 합리적인 선택을 할 수 있겠지?
글쎄요. 파우스트는 종종 모험을 즐기기도 하죠.
Ooh. With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshu.
이해가 안 돼요. 왜 이렇게 저희끼리 편을 나누는 거예요?
어이, 그태 말 늦이다. 살아남을 길을 고르든가 아니면 꺼져.
그딴 태평한 말을 하기에는 늦었다는 건가요? 그럼
Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. Ryoshu's ruthless remark made Sinclair trudge to her side.
아니, 협박으로 데려가는 게 어디 있어? 반칙이잖아.
나는 선택하지 않겠소. 그대들에게 겸허히 골라지겠소.
저건 필요 없어. 가져.
Yisong was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, Merceau quietly stood behind Gregor.
메르소? 사실 좀 감동받았어. 비록 우리가 평소에 많은 대화를 나누지 못했지만 이렇게 먼저 다가와줘서 난
그저 적은 인원수가 있는 곳으로 가는 편이 올바른 균형이라고 생각했다.
Some will proclaim that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. The teams decided we entered the kitchen of Yunbong's, looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long-neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Ryoshu and Gregor kicked stray plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their business, and then took their spots. Hang on, are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant?
어망직식 따위. 알게 뭐야.
어차피 망하기 직전의 식당이라고요?
그래. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
An angered flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay.
방해하면 다 베어버린다.
You guys look more in sync now. What team are you, Canned Goods Gregor or Secret Technique Ryoshu? Evil Secret Technique Ryoshu.
불길 속으로.
Damn. Poor Faust. Thank you, Sinclair. And now Sinclair has all the aggro. Let's see, you're struggling. I can't really help, unfortunately. Ouch.
욕적 일 끝낸다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Head chicken, aka Bongi.
먼저 간다. 쉽네.
Let's see here. Neutral, dominating.
과격검.
I believe in the one who grips Faust. Take it.
어떠냐?
Alright, last four enemies. Faust is struggling. Just don't have enough pride. I don't have any gluttony or sloth. Well, we have sloth. We don't have any gluttony coming in.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Damn.
기어를 끊는다.
Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. Nostalgic? Yeah. This has been such a major, like, break from the usual. Oh man. Win rate champion? Hell yeah. Why brain when brain turn off, you know?
불길 속으로.
Hey, let's go Sinclair! That kills. Hell yeah.
살을 베어내고
My Faust has been having a hard time, but she's way under leveled. Alright. And we just full set. Please use your brain accordingly. Yeah, I probably could have sent some other attacks to help prevent Faust from taking as much damage. Ryoshu and Grigor radiated a burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience?
그딴 레시피 따위. 어차피 깡통 요리 중 하나 아닌가?
생존 요리로 이길 레시피는 없지.
어이 노랭이, 닭 가져와.
네. 이상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주겠어?
그리하겠소.
The sights and sounds filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting the cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. Huh? Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? The two remain silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Grigor's side. Thank you, Greg, for being a reasonable human being.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히
Rest is also a part-time hammer main in Mon Hunt. Expecting any meaningful brain power is a bit too much to expect. What do you mean part-time hammer main in Mon Hunt? I've played literally like 5 hunts as hammer out of my like multi-thousand hunt accounts. I've done maybe 5 hunts as hammer. I hate hammer and refuse to play it. I do not jive with its moveset. No brain activity in sight. Ah, it's fine. Okay, we got a new enemy. Exciting. Let's get the event bonus and yeah. Let's run it.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Alright. Struggling. Who are you fighting? You're fighting the 1 speed. Throw in the dominating. There we go. Sinclair. We'll throw favored. And I believe in Heathcliff.
된다면 사활을 건다.
This new Faust actually does a lot of damage. Man.
그대로지.
Woke up early today because there was one nasty, pesky, disgusting mosquito going around buzzing and biting me. Oh, you hate to see it. We need to eradicate all mosquitoes? Exactly. This is why I'm a fan of spiders. Like, I know a lot of people in my family not big fans of spiders. But me, I am a certified spider enjoyer. I'll be honest with you. Mostly because they just kill mosquitoes. I have a simple agreement with the spiders. You do not touch me. I do not touch you. You know? Simple as. You hate to see the positive sanity in Claire. If not friend, why friend shaped? For what? Mosquitoes or spiders? Let's see here. Yisong is struggling into the one at the back here. We can have Rousseau pick that up.
먼저 간다.
For spooters. Exactly. Also, I recently had Monster Hunter Wilds thrust upon me. It was outside of my budget, and someone was like, "Oh, go ahead and take it." And apparently, there's an arachnophobia mode that changes all the spiders into slimes, and I find that hilarious. No spooters, only slimes. Ooh, fragile. Okay, need to see that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming Wilds, at least for a bit. Mostly because my graphics card, as I have been learning, is falling behind the times a little bit, one might say. Let's see here. Let's redirect one of these. And yeah, my 2070, I can run the game. They tried defending against the Chicken's Evade. With like a specific character, or just in general? I'm not sure why I would want to defend into them. Oh, something tells me something weird happens if I try that.
판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Thank you, Marceau, for the carry. Uh-oh. Starting to run low on energy. We're finally below energy cap. Crazy. Alright.
불로 정화하고
Let's do this.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I stared at Grigor's dish for a good while. What, is this, Grigor?
밀리터리 서바이벌 음식이랄까?
He's actually got his little hat on. I love that. Do they really eat this in the military?
관리자 양반, 아이 기억 잃었다고 하지 않았어? 언제부터 음식에 대해 그렇게 섬세하게 평가했나?
Grigor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Ryoshu serving next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Ryoshu, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you?
닥치.
Shut the clock up?
닥쳐. 시계라네요.
Shut the clock up? I thought it was a chicken pun, but fair enough. Heathcliff and Marceau had caught the owner of Yunbong's and put him in a seat in the meantime. Thank goodness someone else was actually doing our objective for us. We started by feeding him Ryoshu's cooking.
뒤틀림의 언어는 해석하기 어렵군요. 반복되는 패턴과 음료를 기반으로 연구해본다면 70시간 이상은 소요될 거예요.
네? 그때 동안 여기서 치킨을 튀길 수는 없어요.
Wait. I think I can hear his voice in my head.
흥미롭군요. 지금까지 모은 황금 가지와 단테 씨 머리와의 공명으로 인한 영향일 수도 있겠어요.
I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting.
저자가 뭐라고 하는 거지?
A funeral procession in my mouth. Is your cooking theme poultry apocalypse? He asks.
좋아. 오늘이야말로 그 시계를 몸통과 분리해주겠어.
I was just relating his review.
그럼 둘이 사이좋게 보내줌.
자만했군 요슈. 자신감 넘치는 그 태도는 좋았지만 이 숙련된 경험을 따라잡지는 못하지. 자자, 내 차례군. 입 크게 벌리시게나. 이번에야말로 마음을 열고 있는 건가?
He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Damn. Poor Greg. Looks like both your dishes failed. The owner's chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. Poor Gregor, yeah. Poor guy. Gregor did nothing wrong. Alright, let's see here. So Dahlia said to try and defend into their evades. Ah, I see. Maybe? Gregor. By clicking on their icon, yes? Okay. Why not? We'll give it a try. Merceau! You are going to defend against his evade. Let's see here. Faust is on the struggle bus. Let's send Sinclair to intercept. Heathcliff's on the struggle bus. Yisong. Yisong's hopeless. I see.
정화.
부드러지게.
Thank you, Enclair. It's called Offset. Okay. Not entirely sure what happened there. I thought there was going to be some sort of strange interaction where perhaps one of my guys ended up chicken-headed. Why would I suggest such a thing? Exactly. I was curious. That'd be funny, though. Yeah, I thought it was like, oh, if you don't do something into their dodge, they like jump on you and chicken head you for a turn or something. Let's see here. Enclair's struggling. Who's he attacking? Also struggling. Dominating. Thank you. Let's see here. The gripping. Unopposed. Struggling. I guess we'll take it.
불길 속으로.
Alright, and after this fight, I'll need to step out for just a moment. Let's go, Faust! those are clashing. Sinclair is definitely killing that guy. Let's see here. Merceau probably kills this guy, honestly. But we don't need to send everyone else after that chicken. Yep, thank you, Sinclair. Win rate warrior back at it again. I do that to set up a baseline, typically, and then I try and figure out, like, little optimizations to it. But it gives me a baseline to work off of. So I see, like, oh, you know, I got this. I got people struggling. Can I bail them out with anything? You know. And the answer is not always. Fortunately not. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll just let it let it ride. Why not? I see. What? What? It's fine. We just let it ride. Also, holy, he's getting bonked. Alright, let's see here. Merceau is staggered. I can't watch this. It's fine. Let's see here. We have 4 characters, 4 attacks. Several 5-speed though, so we're not going to be able to intercept that. An enter I ate from yesterday. We'll tumble out if I continue. It's too horrid. Let's see here. He goes neutral there. You are attacking Sinclair. Sinclair can't intercept any of these. Yeah. Unfortunate. Heathcliff cannot either. Consider watching a tutorial on clashing in Limbus, please. I'll consider it. For the time being, though, gonna make it all up as I go.
정화.
Ouch. Man, that red skull does a lot of damage. Yeah, I just started a few days ago, so I'm still learning. Good, stuff's broken. We have Merceau back. Attacking Faust. How's Faust clash? She's struggling. Can we send Heathcliff to intercept, maybe? We'll send Sinclair. Chicken bucket, body. Send those 2 there, and Faust onto this.
불길 속으로.
Well, that didn't go as well as I was hoping. I was hoping for a part break at least. All 5s. Well, Faust can clash on her own part. Hopeless. Oh, exciting. Oh, wow. Yeah, he'd have to minimum roll every single time while we maximum roll every time. That wouldn't go very well for us. Let's see here. I suppose we would send Faust after the unopposed. Let's see here. Yi-Song is actually not being attacked, so we can't clash with any? Fair enough. That's unfortunate. Let's see here. Heathcliff's being targeted by slot 1. We'll give him a body sack. Rousseau dominates his. Claire. Hopeless. 4 to 8, 5 to 13. We'll be fine. I believe in Claire.
사활을 건다.
Fair enough. Ouch.
이 안에 담아주지.
For that type. Fair enough. Woo! Poor Faust. Let's see here. 2 attacks coming out. One on Heathcliff. The other on Yisong. Let's see here. How do your clashes look? Struggling. Well, we can go body sack to win clash.
가격감.
이 안에 담아주지.
그대로지.
There we go. We made it through. No deaths. Aside from maybe some spectators struck dead by shock.
이 숫자는 뭐야?
5의 기회 중 2를 소비하였다. 이런 뜻이 아닐까 하오만.
Guess each team can prepare another dish then? How's that sound? And just like that, thus began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition.
역할군을 한 명씩 정해보지. 어차피 다 실패할 거지. 홍루 씨는 혹시 뭐 부엌에 들어가 본 적은 있나?
제 방엔 부엌이라는 게 따로 없었어요. 어렸을 땐 간식 얻어 먹으려고 집 2층에 있던 대식당에 몰래 간 적은 있긴 했죠.
God, he's so disgustingly rich.
그다음 이상 씨.
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한 지난 우유 먹고 혼자만 얼굴 멀쩡했던 놈 아냐?
폐까지 스며드는 센슈얼한 냄새였어.
돈키호테. 아까부터 목 상태가 안 좋은 거야?
내게 맡겨보는 것은 어떻소?
She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back.
돈키호테. 이거 꼬맹이들 장난할 시간 아니야.
꼬맹이 아니요. 그리고 저쪽 팀에서는 싱클레어 군한테도 요리 시켜주는데 왜 여기는 안 시켜주는 것이오?
닭이 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다. 반듯하게 잘라야지. 허리는 더 펴고.
네.
꼬맹이, 이건 너무 삼삼한 거 아니야? 난 좀 더 달짝지근하게 했으면 좋겠어.
달게요? 설탕이 어디 있더라?
Sugar on chicken?
파우스트가 보았을 땐 불세기를 더 강하게 해야 한다는 판단이 드는군요.
저건 안 돼. 칼 쓰는
Poor
솜씨가
Sinclair,
글러먹었어.
yeah.
다들 그러지 말고 직접 거들지 그래요.
Thank you, Ishmael, for continuing to be the only reasonable party member.
확실히 싱클리어 정도면 믿을만할 것 같네. 도련님 입맛이니 적당히 까다로울 거고.
잠깐. 왜 나한텐 아무도 요리해보란 말을 안 하냐? 잘 봐. 내가 계란 정도는 에이, 젠장! 프라이팬이 왜 달궈져 있는 거야? 뜨거워서 뒤질 뻔했네.
Everyone watched as the pan Heathcliff threw hit a wall and broke into pieces. Damn! The pan?
이 식당 최소 140여 일은 청소하지 않은 것 같은 곰팡이 냄새와 잡내가 난다. 차라리 밖에서 요리를 하는 게 위생상 더 안전할 수도 있다.
나도 시켜주시오. 요리.
Poor Dawn. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. It just felt like that's what it was saying.
자, 힘내자, 그레고르.
Poor Greg. Alright, and I am needed elsewhere for just a moment, so I will return
당연한 결과죠.
just a second, chat.
선택받았으니까
Get through that, and I'll be back
그렇겠죠?
in just a moment. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry for the delay. Get down the ropes. I want to see her cook. Oh lord, what could possibly go wrong with letting Dawn cook? I'm sure absolutely nothing would go wrong.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Source, dude, trust. Alright, let's see. A lot of attacks coming on Faust, 3 of them. Let's see here. Well, we can have Sinclair go ahead and dominate that. Faust goes neutral with this. 7 plus 6, 4 plus 8. We'll have Merceau pick it up. And we'll have Heathcliff try here.
사활을 건다.
Let's go. Love to see it.
흐드러지게.
불개서
그 오물을.
And Sinclair obliterating them. Why does one of them have a chef head? Who knows? We love it. Head chicken, aka Bongi. Let's see here. 2 staggered, 3 attacks coming out. We don't have enough for a body sack at the moment. Two to 14, 5 to 12. And also let's send Sinclair to just go ahead and obliterate that guy. Thank you, Sinclair. Merceau, obliterate the one with the chef hat. It must be done.
흐드러지게.
Let's see here. It's basically whoever gets the coin flip. Heathcliff has 17 sanity. It has... I can't tell. Oh, they don't have a sanity. Okay. I guess only human enemies have sanities. That makes sense.
화격검. 다 죽어라.
Fair enough. Heathcliff lost. Let's see. 2 4s and 2. 108 health on the one with the chef hat. Sinclair doesn't have any particularly great skills at the moment. And Heathcliff needs a target.
시작한다.
좋아.
6점.
Chimkin? Yes. Chimkin. Ooh, fair enough. Song lost a clash. Bobbing and weaving, poor Heathcliff. Alright, let's see here. Got a 5 and a 1. I don't have anyone else that can clash that out, aside from whoever it's initially targeting. Merceau? Okay, yeah, Merceau, he wins that clash. We seem to have some sort of orange thing. Ah, that must be aggro, maybe? At least that's what I'm guessing that is. Let's see here. Enclair kind of has some junk skills. Let's just fling those out into the ether real quick.
불길 속으로.
Oof. And Sinclair has entered a panic. Oops. We've tortured the little German boy too much.
화격검. 타오르시게.
And just full send damage.
다 죽어라.
Alright. Hydration achieved.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Thank you, Merceau.
판세는 완벽히 우리에게
We're
있어.
building up a nice amount of the blades. Where is it? Drive. 548. We cannot buy Dawn again. We're about halfway up to Heathcliff, though, so that's exciting. Let's see here. We have 2 days. We have 49 hours from the looks of it to get to that. I'd be able to pull it off. Alright. For now, Hell's Chicken. Iron Chicken Chef. Ah, yes, of course. Grab Merceau for the bonus Bloody Scabbards. Get Dawn for bonus. Let's do it.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be?
한수나오. 관리자 나리. 초콜릿이라는 거 참 맛있지 않소? 그래서 넣었지. 그리고 난 감자가 싫기 때문에 비슷해 보이는 오렌지를 대신 넣었어.
I utilized oranges as a substitute for potatoes, for I much dislike the tuber.
뭐? 누구 마음대로 감자를 빼냐? 이거 어이없는 새끼네.
Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits?
우리 동네에서는 손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지. 참 별미가 아닐 수 없소.
So we have a pulled pork style chicken with chocolate and oranges. What's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the pan?
이거 가만 보니까 입도 없는 놈이 트심만 잡네. 너 이거 먹어볼 줄이나 아냐?
The chickens rushed at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. Chicken in the style of pulled pork with chocolate and oranges and a lump of coal. What did we expect to happen? Let's see here. Heathcliff is just going to be unopposed wherever he goes. So we'll send him dealing max damage to this guy. Let's see here. Sinclair's catching 2. Song being targeted? He is not. He's in here.
벤담 사활을 건다.
Damn. And Faust is paralyzed. You hate to see it. We're actually just losing all the clashes. Jeez. Paralyzed is going out across the board. Three to 11, 6 to 18. 7. We need to burn these paralyzed coins, so let's go swinging.
이제 간다. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Thank you, Sinclair, for just one rounding him. The one who grips did not grip much of anything. Let's see here. 1 speed. We got 2 going Heathcliff, 2 going Rousseau.
불길 속으로.
Stagger on Merceau. Okay. Stagger on Faust.
화경금.
Actually, we kind of like coin power 0 for Inclair because his coins go negative. Yeah, so this just means all of Inclair's things are going to actually be really good. Yeah, suddenly he's dominating because he can't be dragged down by his coins. Let's see here. Faust is not being targeted. Let's see here. Faust cannot win this for us.
랜담 사활을 건다.
좋아.
살을 베어야 끝난다.
Paralyze, paralyze. You are turning Heathcliff. You're talking Claire. So Claire doesn't have any more paralysis on her. So can intercept for Sinclair. Or not for Sinclair, but for Heathcliff. Sinclair takes care of himself. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's get a body sack, kill the evade. There we go.
먼저 간다.
육청.
Come on, Faust. Damn it.
이 안에 담아주지.
Okay. Well, the fight's basically done. Sinclair, obliterate.
파격감. 그 오물을
Sinclair.
시계.
We love our funny little German boy.
아니, 이게 어떻게 된 일이오? 먹지도 않았는데 숫자가 깎여버리지 않았어.
He says it's not even worth evaluating since what you said of it scared away his appetite.
주인이 뱉었던 음절수에 비해 너무 해석이 길지 않나?
물소, 철회해 주시오.
Hold it. Let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you even tasted this thing? You can't just feed others things you haven't tried yourselves. We're trying to please someone here.
아, 시계 자식. 오랜만에 맞는 소리를 하는군. 누가 먹어볼래?
The tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle.
나를 그런 눈으로 보지 마시오.
이 한 몸 희생해서 세상의 비틀림을 돌려놓을 수만 있다면.
Don Quixote shut her eyes tight.
젠장 답답하네. 아무나 좀 먹어보란 말이야.
Heathcliff grabbed a lump out of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. Merceau stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot?
이번에 본인은 정말 아무 짓도 하지 않았어. 베르길리우스 나리가 혹여나 책임을 묻는다면.
Merceau turned to Heathcliff very slowly.
뭐?
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패했고 소스는 지나치게 걸쭉해서 깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 도망냄으로써 사용자의 입맛을 돋구지 못한다.
Damn. He's thorough.
뭐? 이거 미쳤어? 말 다 했냐?
Gave you actual feedback.
아니, 끝이 아니다. 간조합이 너무나 엉망진창. 그걸 먹은 내 입도 진창. 당신은 설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼 반을 잘라 담고 허나 내 입 못 버텨.
미안하오.
이상. 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
Savage Frenchman.
변명의 여지가 없군.
잠깐, 쟤 모이씨인 거 아니야?
No, Heathcliff, he's French.
보통의 사람들은 자세히 이야기할수록 핵심을 받아들이지 못하더군. 그러니 지금까진 구태여 길게 이야기하지 않으려 한 것이다. 그리고
그럼 이번에는 메르소 씨가 요리를 하시면 되겠네요.
Hung Wu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around.
저희가 물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
나는 조수를 두는 걸 선호하는 편이 아니다.
걱정 마시오. 실망시키지 않겠소.
Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문 분야가 아니지만 뜻이 그렇다면 기꺼이 해보겠다.
Let's go! That's why he's the GOAT! Let's have a look at Ryoshu's team, then. While there was a spectacle occurring on Grigor's team, the air had grown tense among Ryoshu's crew.
하지만 대체 짜면서도 싱거워야 하고 너무 달진 않아야 하지만 달콤해야 하고 너무 익혀서는 안 되지만 적당히 탄 음식은 대체 어떻게 만들어야 하는 건데요?
Ah, thank goodness, they've been torturing Sinclair for me. Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor.
못 해먹겠어요. 차라리 이스마엘 씨가 말한 것처럼 히스클리프 씨와 팔씨름에서 이기는 게 더 쉬울지도 모르겠네요.
그건 그냥 농담으로.
확률적으로 계산한다면 그건 싱클레어 씨 키가 일주일 안에 5cm 이상이 자랄 수 있다는 것만큼 터무니없는 말.
조용히 해요. 다 똑같으니까.
고작 그 정도의 충고에도 징징거리는 꼴이라니. 나약하고 한심하군.
그렇게 자신 있으시면 오티스 씨가 직접 해보는 게 어떠세요?
As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight.
어쩔 수 없군. 비켜서라 패잔병들. 결국 이 몸이 나서야 하는 것인가?
Okay, but what did you guys actually make? In a series of turbulent events I did not fully catch, Rousseau took up Grigor's culinary antennae and took blanche. The kitchen grew busy as Grigor's sinners moved according to Merceau's order.
메르소군! 이것 보시오! 귀엽게 별 모양으로 깎아본!
감자는 정사각형으로 반드시 잘라야 한다. 골고루 익혀야 하기 때문이다.
거치마!
정사각형 5cm.
Rousseau looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of head chef upon his shoulders.
알게 뭐야. 닭 요리가 거기서 거기겠지. 그 잃어버린 레시피라는 것도 알고 보면 뭐 정성 한 스푼, 노력 3스푼 반 이런 거 아니었을까?
아, 감자는 이렇게 요리하는 것이었군요.
설마 바삭하게 구워진 채로 수확되는 거라고 생각했냐?
아, 저를 바보 취급하시는군요. 때가 되면 무르익은 감자 열매가 나무에서 떨어지는 것 정도는 알고 있어요.
Hog Blue, you can't not know where potatoes come from. Of course you don't harvest them baked. They just fall from their trees when the time is right. No. You sweet fool.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨.
Oh, thank goodness.
어? 왜 갑자기 다지기용 방망이를 들고?
감자에 맑게 꽃이 피었어. 아, 이런 척박한 환경에도 결국 봉우리는 튀우는구려.
독이 있다는 신호이니 당장 분질러버려야 한다. 돈키호테, 압수하도록.
알겠네.
아니 돼요. 탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가 있어. 사실 탔다는 것은 인간들이 정의하는 허구의 개념일 뿐이고 그 본질은 변한 것이 아닐지도 모르오.
고온에 장시간 노출이 되어 겉표면이 일정색 이상 변질되었고 매캐한 냄새가 나는 걸 타는 것이라고 한다. 그리고 이것은 안까지 탔군. 장기적인 섭취를 할 경우 몸에 부정 반응을 일으킬 수 있으므로 버려야 옳다.
섭섭하오.
Rousseau became a ruthless chef, while Yi-song remained mostly unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말 걸지 마. 집중력 깨지니까. 칼 따위는 사치야. 진정한 가난뱅이는 쇠 숟가락 하나만으로도 모든 감자를 벗겨낼 수 있는 법이니까.
합격이다. 비스듬한 방향으로 깎은 것에 노련미가 보인다는 점에서 가산점을 주겠다.
아싸!
똑바로 보도록. 재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
전 아직 성장기란 말이에요. 아마도요.
그리고 영양을 불균형하게 섭취하니까 머리가 그렇게 하얗게 새는 거지.
파우스트는 본래
손이 그렇게 거칠어지게 된 것도 다 편식 때문에 그런 거다.
네? 이건 오랜 뱃일 때문에 그런 거예요.
오티스 씨, 나는 어때?
정신없게 소리 지르지 마라. 경박스럽다.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Hey, thank goodness. We got
그렇겠죠?
more energy. Master Chicken Chef. Let's see here. Do we want to level anybody up? Throw a ticket at each, see what happens. Aside from Heathcliff, he's actually doing pretty all right.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Hey, Faust is finally favored. Let's go!
된다면 사활을 건다.
다 죽어라.
Yes, Faust, that's the way. neutral. Struggling, we'll try neutral.
된다면 사월을
쉽네.
살을 베어내고
가져가라.
The gripping. That's actually a lot of damage. Damn. Holy. 2 damage up, 2 protection, but he's got nails, bleed, and gaze. Four to 8, 7 to 9. Okay, let's send. Maybe not Sinclair over there. Send Rousseau.
화격검.
Banner.
살을 베어내고
쉽네.
Where's the one that's burning? Did it burn out? Could have sworn he had put a thing. Oh, damn it. 1 second. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Let's see here. We have Inclair's funny skill. He's only speed 3 though. He's not being targeted, so he can flash here. Let's see here. No one's targeting Heathcliff. We got 2 going after Faust. There we go.
정화.
Big thinking? Not quite. Got called away for a moment.
알겠어.
타오르시게. 그 우물을 떼어내주지.
Hey. Let's go, Heathcliff. Let's see here. Sinclair's on his not so great skills.
불길
Yep.
속으로 두드러지게.
육척
쉽네.
가져가라.
Cleaned it up nice.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Suppress the dungeon boss. Okay. Go ahead and make like 3. Why not? You know, we only have 2 chances left, right, team? How about we start with Merceau, made by following the formula to a T? Prepared with pinpoint precision, Merceau's dish looked like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. After having a taste of Merceau's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation. Yet I felt that it was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. A certain je ne sais quoi. And that was professionalism as a cook. An ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
갑자기 품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤틀렸다는 게 삐뚤어진 정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있잖아.
인정한다.
Je me veux vinci?
그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고 생각한다.
Nevertheless. Why am I reading Merceau's lines? I see French and I'm just like, oh, I think I used to know this language. At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. With only 1 chance left, Otis brought her dish to the table. It looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are these couple of needles on the dish for, Otis? They look like a clock's hands.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아 소박하게나마 장식을 해보았습니다.
Ooh, I'd give bonus points if I could. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
우리 이게 뭐니? 왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야? 엄마 때는 말이야. 별별 일 다 겪어도 어떻게든 살아줬어. 고작 그런 거 가지고 낙담하면 이 험한 세상을 어떻게 살아갈래 정말?
My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken, too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important.
어머니.
Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요. 사장님 앞에 어디론가 향하는 문 같은 것이 생겨났어요. 이 안으로 들어가야 하는 걸까요?
Of course.
대체 OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던 거야?
진입하지 제군들. 끝장을 보러 간다.
Dungeon time. Selected ego gift. We have a lot of bleed and burn. Maybe this. If all enemies or all abnormality parts have burn or unique burn, inflict 2 burn potency on all enemies. After defeating an enemy with a burn effect, 2 allies with skills that inflict burn potencies gain 1 damage up. When applying burn potency or unique burn to an enemy with burn or unique burn, randomly inflicts a total of 3 burn potency between all enemies. Can I select this? Refuse gift? Refuse charge. No, I see. I can only pick one of these. Okay, gotcha. Understood. And let's see here. Oh, I can't bring Funny Blade Master with me. Seemingly. Okay. This is fine. I got this. Maybe. What in the world am I looking at here? Following a crispy scent. Sure. And we'll bring... Could always use some gluttony. We've been pretty light on that, frankly. Should bring
파우스트가
wood, yeah.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
And yeah, I don't get to pick and choose
금방
parts here,
다녀올게.
so just let it all ride.
불 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거
Yeah, let's go,
준비해줘,
Rodya.
단테.
정화.
어떠냐?
Let's go, Heathcliff. Massive damage. Clicking the win rate button to expedite the fossil fuel process? Exactly. We're not fighting abnormalities, so I don't get to pick and choose where attacks go.
없어.
So
바로 간다.
I just let it ride.
파격감.
좋아.
이제 간다.
그 오물을 가져가라.
정화.
좋아.
Very nice. That said, it looks like we're coming up to an abnormality fight. It's time to fight chicken. Sorry, excuse me. Bright spotlight shines on a portion of the noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attending a ball. That's the tango. Looking at their movements, which might be a dance or a tussle, you notice sauce leaking from one of them. It doesn't seem to be aware of this. Alert it truthfully. Heed me! Sauce is leaking from thy body! Don't shout it that loud, you dummy. Notified of its leakage, the chicken quickly ran its wings over its back, or what appeared to be its back, rather. Sadly, the knot had loosened on its stitching. Does it mean it can't do it on its own? Approaching with a trail of sauce dripping behind, it held some thread and needle in its hands or wings. Does it want us to stitch its back? Chicken holding some stitching supplies pleads with chicky eyes. Someone has to do this. Those eyes cannot be ignored. Lust advantage. I believe in you, Heathcliff. Let's go. Heathcliff hesitantly stepped forward. Taking the needle and thread, the sinner sat behind the chicken. With awkward but careful hands, they began to stitch the seam with a standard method. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to feel the pain of the needle. Once the sewing was done, it hopped into Heathcliff's lap as if to thank him. Heathcliff was pleasantly perplexed. Ego gift, contaminated needle and thread.
보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
Each turn, the first skill to deal damage to an enemy that inflicts bleed by 1/3 of the damage dealt. Ooh, okay. So just inflicts bleed in general. Well, fair enough. What's all this about? There's a whole bunch of notifications on this one.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Let's see here. Whole bunch going after Sinclair. Everything but one is going after my poor Sinclair. Leave him alone. He didn't do nothing. Let's see here. We'll send Rodney here.
화격검.
그 오물에
Come on, Faust.
그들어지.
불길 속으로.
다 죽어라. 타오르시게.
올 건했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Acquire Ego Gift. When hitting an enemy with a skill, heal 12.5% of the character's missing HP once per character per turn. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. That's pretty good. Warning. I guess we have to try.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
What could go wrong, you know? Ah, it's a human fight.
정화. 정화.
그 오물에
떼어내주지.
이 정도야?
불길 속으로.
Click win rate, expedite fossil fuel process. Sinclair's gone crazy. This is why we need to uptie our Faust. So we can get access to whistles.
금방 다녀올게.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
She's giving him the whole combo again.
부드러지게. 부드러지게. 저 간다.
이건 했다.
부드러지게.
준비해줘, 단테. 정화.
부드러지게 타오르시게. 그 오물을 다 죽어라.
7-7. My goodness. Wait, what? Turn 7. Turn 8. Yeah, they're dead. we killed them. First turn start of an encounter, all allies gain 4 poise potency and 4 poise count. When activating Pride Absolute Resonance, all allies gain stuff. Cannot stack. When Thoro Calgia Ryoshu Ego Passive Breath activates, this effect is not activated. Well, we aren't running Thoro Cal Ryoshu, so we're good.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
That
겁니다.
that blood bag's been keeping everybody pretty healthy, so we're happy. Yeah.
불길 속으로. 좋아. 화격검. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 좋아.
쉽네.
파우스트가 나설
keep
만한
running.
곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Hey, it's a fight where I actually get to think a little bit. Sinclair's already in a panic. Okay, we have 4 swings coming out. 2 which are going after him. Well, Ruddy can catch with 1 speed.
저 간다.
Fair enough. Let's see here. They're all pretty slow. Let's filter out Sinclair's bad skill as well as Faust's.
불길 속으로.
비들어지게.
Wow. Okay. Very funny game.
저 간다.
다 죽어라.
쉽네.
Golden Urn. Gain 20% cost after winning a combat encounter. Not affected by starter buffs or other ego gifts. Sure. Thick rumbling hum. The dispenser's hum fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. Today's expression. After defeating an enemy by using a sloth affinity or blunt skill, raise the unit's blunt skill power by 2 until the end of the next turn. That would be good for Sinclair. Sinking, we're not really playing around. All enemies take fixed damage equal to 20% of their max HP. I don't think that's going to help us. Encounter start, all participating allies heal 12% of their max HP. Doing alright, frankly. Team participants? What? Heal center. Team plus? What? Okay, I don't know what that's going on with. We'll get today's thing. Refresh the shop. Damage to staggered enemies. Even more for the sloth. Go with blood, sweat, and tears. There we go. Dense quietness. Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like to chance a meeting, please place that on the desk. Convenience store owner exploring the maze for a dispenser. Okay. Let's do this. Got our squad.
불로
Let's make it happen.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Having visions I've never seen before. These must be his memories.
충격을 받아서 부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄 알았는데 라면 받침대로 쓰이고 있었을 줄이야.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
스파이를 파견했다. 최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서 오픈 준비를 해줄 아르바이트생이 진짜로 존재할 거라고 생각했나?
왜 이런 짓을?
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반의 다진 마늘을.
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속 기억까지 영영 사라지겠지.
Damn.
안 돼! 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때 일찌감치 가게를 접었어야지.
설탕... 아니, 설탕이 맞았나? 아무것도 기억이 안 나.
그 자식 첫인상부터 마음에 들지 않았어. 검내 금포 붙였을 때부터 알아보았지.
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
개념 소각기가 뭐? 아니야. 이스마의 표정을 보니까 그다지 묻고 싶지 않아졌어.
네?
개념 소각기라 한다면 기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요. 이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전의 상태로 돌아가는 것이지.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
아니요, 그저 머릿속에서 없던 일이 되어버릴 뿐. 기술과 관련되어 있는 모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
해당 특이점 소각기 제품의 비용에 따라 효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
매운 양념이었는지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 주재료였는지 아니면 소금이었는지 아무것도 남지 않아. 심지어 가게를 찾아왔던 수많은 손님들조차도 이제 노력해봤자 아무 소용없어. 모두 헛수고일 뿐이야.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
은봉은 우리 어머니 이름인데.
말 넘심.
본래
That
촌스러울수록
was harsh.
정감이 있는 법이지. 문제는 알량한 네 마음가짐이다.
Just why are you so eager to start fights?
자, 그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
Otis, what are you doing? Let's see here. I need to prevent any, paralysis and the like.
화격검. 다 죽어라.
Let's go fast. Damn. Ouch. Paralyze on Sinclair is not the worst. Let's see here. Rhodia has nothing coming her way, but she also doesn't have enough speed to intercept anything. We'll have Faust Clash.
정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
And Yisong is dead. R.I.P. Ouch. Let's see the most value by going there.
정화.
We actually left it at 1 health. Damn it, team. And then it healed up a little bit. Okay. Let's see here.
이제 간다.
He just created a new chicken, didn't he? Okay.
이 안에 담아주지.
Yes, he did. Okay. We've broken that part, though. However, Faust is staggered. Why is she hopeless? Is it just because her coins are bad? Probably. Let's give Heathcliff another body sack.
금방 다녀올게.
이 안에 담아주지.
Damn. Roddy is about to panic out. So there. She's got the 1 speed coming her way. Just keep fast going that way.
좋아.
Boss is staggered. Okay. We don't have an ego for Rhodia. She's also hopeless in her matchup, so we send her at boss. Let's see here. I need to make sure that Sinclair doesn't stagger.
정화.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Roger getting staggered is fine. It's not great, but it's lovable. Let's see here, he's going after Rodia. Catch that for Sinclair.
이제 간다.
Alright, Rodia.
그 오물을
Boss is down. Looks of it. Thank goodness. We'll keep his
불길 속으로
불개서
이제 간다.
다 죽어라.
쉽네.
Whew, and we're through. Thank goodness.
치킨을 튀기면서 어느샌가 중요한 사실들을 잊고 있었다. 그래, 내가 궁극적으로 만들고 싶었던 치킨은 어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수 있는 그런 치킨이었다. 그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는... 아니, 사실 알고 있었다. 엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건 넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의 사정 때문이었음을. 그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 10개를 모으면 하나를 공짜로 받을 수 있는. 어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서 당신은 입에도 대지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해. 응? 피자 쿠폰이었네.
Oh, these are pizza coupons.
엄마는 치킨보단 피자파야.
정신이...
He's gone back to normal.
좋은 작전이었다. 당근과 채찍. 군사 작전에서 종종 써먹기도 하는 효과적인 전술 방식이지.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제 공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이가?
나와 이 애송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와줬다.
감사합니다, 오티스님.
You almost called him rookie, didn't you?
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가 피자일지라도 정성만 담겨 있다면 손님들은 좋아해 줄 거예요.
어이, 저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야. 어쩔 거야?
나 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
The owner of Unbong's gave us a wrapped up box.
가게에 단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
하나밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까 보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
그렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이오. 어떻소? 깊은 감명에 말을 잊지 못하는 중이오.
우리들은 은봉이네로 향했다네부터 듣지 않았어.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데 못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
Damn. Poor Don.
그쪽은 신경 끄고 동키. 우린 빨리 상자를 풀어봐야지. 뭐가 들어있을까나?
Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid was lifted.
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봉이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어 기쁘네요. 웃음.
아니야, 이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도 들어있지 않을까?
I don't think so. He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
그 처치곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
A hand gently tugged at the doll Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage.
하루는 이승객 맘에 들어.
Yes! Let's go!
대체 어디가 마음에 든다는?
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지 않잖아. 그게 좋아.
그래. 그럼 된 거지.
Let's
인형.
go! Plush
버리지
chicken
마.
for Caron!
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
Just like that, the chicken plushie we got, instead of free food for life, earned its seat on the bus.
네, 동랑 소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다. 처음엔 조금 믿업지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 이제 저들을 데려오겠습니다.
이제 어떡하죠?
전 주어가 빠진 문장을 싫어합니다.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 될 거고.
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두셨어야죠. 도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라. 이 속담도 모르십니까?
그런 건 모르는데
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요. 다음부턴 기억하세요. 그럼 이만 손님들 맞을 준비를 해야 해서요.
Before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Never a dull
그렇겠죠?
moment. That was a fun little interlude. Yo, Minnie? Okay. First things first. Let's... Wait, what? Did I not do this? I see. There's an extra dungeon. Well, for now, I need to go and herd goats, so I will be back in a moment, chat. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, I am back. Yes, let's make sure I don't have any other redeems sitting around that I need to claim on. You have 60 Young Fallen. Raises identities up to tier 4. So if I just drop this on, let's see here, I don't know, the one who grips fast. No. Maybe not. Maybe I need to use the thing out of my inventory.
취미란
Ah. There we are. So I was to do this. In theory, that would take it all the way up to 4. I'll hold on to it for now. We'll figure it out. In terms of shards, we have a lot of Ryoshu shards because we were pulling on her banner. Got 8 tickets. I got things. Maybe? Keywords and stuff. Understood. Up to 624 swords. What is this? Special banner? Special ticket. Special banner. Is that like these little things? Is that what these are? Banners? Yeah, that's what it looks like. I thought it was going to be like one of these banners. Probably not, though. Speaking of, we've got 3,000 lunacy. Why not? We'll drop a 10. Sure. Hey. Okay.
본측 이스마엘. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
LCCB Assistant Manager Ishmael.
한 잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질 거예요.
Whoa, alternate Honglu.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지.
Heyo. Heathcliff. Asymmetrical inertia. I was like, it sounds like Heathcliff, but then I saw the armor. I was like, wait, Gregor? No, it is Heathcliff. It's a Heathcliff ego.
지금 이 순간부터 날 보고 눈살을 찌푸린 자들은 모두 열애자로 간주하겠다.
G-Core Head Manager Otis. Well, that was cool. Actually, have a couple different Otises now. Let's see here. Sloth Gluttony. Apply protection to the ally with the lowest speed. Apply damage up to the ally with the lowest speed. She herself is a 4 to 6. If you get a Sloth Resonance, apply 2 haste to self and allies who are adjacent to the student on the dashboard. And when she's on the bench, 4 Sloth owned, 1 ally with the most HP randomly gains a buff at the start of the combat phase. Interesting. Meanwhile, this one, Pride Gloom, Poise, Haste with Poise. 3 Pride owned. On evade, gain 1 haste next turn. If the fastest ally's speed is higher than the speed of all enemies, The fastest ally gains +1 clash power. Okay. Guess we'll keep it on base Otis for now. LCCB, Assistant Manager, Gluttony Gloom, Attack Power down, Spend ammo to inflict Tremor, Inflict Paralyze. How much ammo does she have? Attacks inflict 1 Tremor and 1 Clash if you get a Resonance. Ally with the lowest speed gains 2 Guard Skill Final Power. Defense. Ammo. Spent by certain skills, some attacks cancel if lacking ammo. Summary? Sanity, maybe? Fair enough. Let's come over here to Heathcliff. Got a new ego. Attack weight 3. Gain highest resonance tremor count. If said resonance was sloth resonance, trigger amplitude conversion on tremor on self. Converts tremor or already converted tremor on target to a different type of tremor. There's types of tremor? So, trigger amplitude conversion on tremor on self into tremor clock winding. Max speed +2. Consume tremor count on self to inflict 1 or more of tremor potency or count when inflicting it. With this unit's skill or quantifiers. Okay. So he gains tremor on himself, then converts his tremor into tremor clock winding, which gives him increased tremor potency. Understood. On hit, tremor, on hit, tremor burst. When triggering tremor burst, inflicts sloth fragility. Gotcha. Not sure how much use we're gonna get out of that, but it's kind of neat. Hung Lu, let's see here. Gloom Lust with Burn. Okay. We like Burn, actually. I've kind of been playing around Burn, so let's see here. Pride with Sinking and Rupture. Yeah, let's do it. So we've got a sort of bleed burn comp. We could go all burn, I think. Inflict burn, inflict burn. Greg, do you have any burn? Rupture. Well, fair enough. Let's go ahead and check out these little mini things. Will you enter Dante's records? Sure.
단테
Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still a human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Faust?
점검할 게 조금 남아서요. 거칠게 써온 만큼 엔진을 쉬게 해주고 있을 때 정비가 필요하답니다.
To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Zweihander. You're working hard.
이 정도는 고생의 축에도 들지 않는답니다. 오히려 파우스트의 역작에 돌봐줄 시간도 없이 혹사당하는 걸 바라만 보는 편이 더 고생이죠.
She said this after making a light smile.
이번 업데이트는 마음에 드시나요?
Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing?
네. 평소에는 그렇게 만지작거리시지는 않았던 것 같아서요.
It's nothing much. I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time...
노트? 이 기능이 아직도 없었던 건가요?
It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust.
파우스트는 파우스트가 아는 모든 것을 알 뿐이죠.
And all outcomes.
어디, 실례 좀 할게요.
She took a peek at the screen of my tablet.
단테, 백과 사전이라도 만들려는 건가요?
I mean, you keep using words I don't know, stuff like fixers or whatever wings are. Might be common vocabulary for you all, but not me.
그렇군요. 도시에 관한 기억을 전부 잃었을 테니.
Yep, so I want to write down most stuff here. And copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee the memories I have right now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this, so I don't forget twice. Yeah, fair. Gotcha, so these are just little mini stories, essentially. That's cool. Bus's back door, beyond the bus's corridor. Alright, for now, I think I want to try and spend up some of the stamina of mine. Let's see here, we're on Sloth. Let's see if we can claim on some daily bonuses. Golden Apple. Game has a sense of humor. Okay. Let's see here. Doesn't seem to be a bloody scabbards thing for this. Do I get those with Mirror Dungeon, maybe? You enter the Mirror of Dreaming? Shit, I guess. Cannot call on support. Guess we'll swap over to this Merceau. Why not? Get him leveling. Sure. Now we get a Grace. Starting cost plus 150, theme pack selection plus 1, shop ego gift selection plus 1, 1 free normal refresh for shops. Yeah, we can do something like this maybe. Upon entry, all identities gain 3 levels. Upon floor clear, all identities gain a level. Yes. I will select these effects. A Halterfly's Dream. When hitting an enemy with a Lust Affinity skill or a skill that inflicts burn potency, unique burn, inflict 3 burn potency. I think we're just gonna go with the Halterfly's Dream. Yeah, I like this one. Select a pack and pull. Clear bonus. Hitting an enemy with an Envy Affinity skill or a skill that inflicts burn adds burn. Okay. How much? Inflicts additional burn potency by half the skill's total coins rounded up. Two allies that inflict burn potency gains +1 damage up. Combat start if all enemies or all that have burn or unique burn, inflict 2 burn potency on all enemies or abnormality parts. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. In chain battles, you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. When a unit is defeated mid-battle, a backup unit will substitute in to fill their place. In chain battles, you cannot lose until all units selected for the encounter, both participating units and backup units, are defeated. When a participating unit is killed, backup units will be substituted into the field in the order of their deployment. Gotcha. Certain chain battles may give additional buffs for backup units. Please experiment with deployments and strategies prior to entering chain battles. In chain battles, sanity point loss due to ally death, listed in the base factors increasing/decreasing sanity, will not activate. If an ally is defeated mid-encounter, the backup unit next in deployment order will replace them. When a deployed unit is defeated, its support passive will activate instead of its combat passive. Okay. Number of enemies does not take into account number of extra enemies that are summoned due to certain conditions. Understood. Oh, wait. I have 6 now? Okay. Well, I guess he is level 53. Something like this, maybe? Maybe better with Hong Lu, because he's got burn. Something like this.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Clashing even.
부드럽게.
Still clashing out. Good. Do I even... Ah, yeah, it's a chain thing. Okay, this is not an abnormality fight. I thought it was.
화격검.
let's go to the mystery. Why not? Something that creaks, squeaks, and shakes has stood before us. Inside it is a pink liquid. It heaves whenever the liquid container shakes. Or it might be the liquid's movement that causes the massive glass body to move. Liquid seems to consist of multiple things and beings. Each droplet has its own face. One sad-looking droplet is pushed away by its mean-faced peers. The glass giant trembles, and a pink droplet is ejected. The droplet is crying. I guess we'll try and comfort the pink droplet. Sure. Lust/pride advantage. Go Heathcliff, because he's got the most sanity. There we go. As loud as the odor sounds, the sinner does their best to lift its spirits. The droplet seems to have perked up thanks to the sinner's efforts. I could be 3, thanks to you. It feels as though the droplet said something like that. Be free, little buddy. Soon enough, the droplet disappeared from view, and an object that looked like a big glass container was left in its place. Ego gift child within a flask.
보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
Gain +1 ego resource for every sin affinity. That is amazing. Okay. I'm glad to have that. Yep, I like the squad.
지덕거려. 정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라. 부드럽게. 그대로 가오시게. 부드럽게 다 죽어라.
Very nice. It will continue to be very nice until Sinclair goes insane. A cry rings out in the ashen wilderness. From the distance, an undulating wall of fog rises. Its shape resembles a human, and it could be a spirit or a ghost taken form. Its mouth, agape, as if crying in despair, is completely dark. Walk into the mist. Let's give it a try. Who should go forth? Let's see here. -36. He's pretty unlikely. Or we can just go with this, I think. There we go. We carefully walked into the dense fog. Eerie howls surround us. It was no longer possible to tell which way was forward. All we could do was keep walking. The fog cleared at one point, and a trinket of endless ashen flow awaited us. We then realized it wasn't fog we walked through. Ashes to ashes.
왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
Hey, isn't this the entire reason I picked this pack? Damn it. Fair enough. Replace Sinclair's skill. Allies with charge count gain haste. Whenever an ally deals 12 plus HP damage to an enemy with a skill, inflict rupture potency on the target. So 12 or more HP damage. When using a slash skill, inflict 4 rupture potency instead. Sure, we'll get the talisman level. Why not? Free refresh. When hitting an enemy with using a single coin skill, inflict 1 bleed potency. Inflict 2 defense level down until the end of the next turn. If the target already has bleed or unique bleed, inflict 3 bleed instead. We'll take Burning Intellect. Allies gain increased poise. Inflict sinking. We'll hold off. In theory, there's multiple floors to this, so we should be good to just keep our resources.
실시.
Hey, okay, it's an actual abnormality fight.
먼저 간다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Holy, 270 damage, Sinclair. Alright, Sinclair's in a panic. Fair enough. He just went absolutely sicko mode. Honglu's being targeted.
정화.
환상의
Either
세계로
can flip.
들어가 보죠. 그들어지게.
One going after Heathcliff.
불길 속으로.
Defeat the enemy, but now it's back up. What's going on? Yeah, it's just their surgery mechanic. They die when their count reaches 5. Okay. Does that clash out everything? Leaves Hong Lu on a struggling. There we go. Passes on a neutral. I believe in her. Damn, fair enough. Let's go Heathcliff. do those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way they were not able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me it looks like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. Group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe we should take a look at the shady facility. Yes. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one. Understood. Go for the big one. The defense is ignored. That's fine.
무슨 맛일까?
We're winning all matchups.
어떠냐?
Heading down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. Huh, this looks like some kind of toy plant. Sinners comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity. The sinner pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What do you press? No. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Do you love the city? No. Incorrect input. You must become strong. No. There we go. All enemies have lost their upgrade factory at work passives.
불길 속으로. 불타올랐군요.
이제 쓸만해져.
Counter reward card. Ego resources +4 for 3 different affinities. Gain 50 to 75 cost. 33% chance to gain a random ego gift. Sure. Did not gain an ego gift. Fair enough. Mounting trial. Can I select this anyway? What happens if I select one that's on? Or, because we do have bleed effects, because we have nails from Faust, we have bleed from Chef Ryoshu. We do something like this. Let's see here. Inflicting burn with skills against enemies, inflict +3 burn count. Okay. Yeah. Let's do Hell's Chicken. And I want to go up to the morning. Cluster of eyes looks this way. The thing in the middle has the appearance of a tree branch, but it is human. Heaven sometimes burrows, other times it makes a home in the heart. Once taken root, that heaven will only be visible through the eyes of others. Close your eyes. Even with one's eyes closed, heaven is there. As long as heaven is lodged in, there is no way to avert your gaze from what you wish not to see. Meaning, you may only see what it wants you to see. Even though one's eyes were closed, one's sight remained open. It will be forever impossible to close. Ego Gift, Late Bloomer's Tattoo. When hitting enemies with a single coin skill or a Pride Affinity skill, gain 2 offense level, 2 defense level. next turn. Okay. And we're going big.
슈트가 실시.
먼저 간다.
무슨 맛일까?
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
전혀. 먼저 간다.
Let's go, Heathcliff. I think he's the only one that's going to make use of our single coin thing with his envy skill, Bat Smack. Yeah. Cackle's 2 coins.
정화.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
정화.
불타올랐군요. 부드럽게 시계
이제 쓸만해졌군.
Yay! Little blush chimkin. At the start of turn start, enemies with rupture have their offense. Oh, wow, yeah. That's actually good for us, because we have decent rupture synergy. I'll take it.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Make our enemies weaker? Like, hell yeah, man.
무슨 맛일까?
Damn, fast.
비들어지게
이제 쓸만해졌군.
부드럽게 비들어지게
끝나.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Let's see here. Defenses. Yeah, it's fine.
정화. 정화.
그 오물을
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
과격금 다 죽어라.
And onto the shop. When hitting an enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed potency, inflict 4 bleed potency. Sure. Let's go ahead and reroll. Effect applies only to the number 3 deployed identity. Blunt skills gain number of blunt base attack skills on offense. Same skills don't count twice. Interesting. Yeah, so I picked this up, and then I put Sinclair in third, essentially. Number 3 identity. Yeah, that works.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Hello, Bongi. Sinclair's in a panic. Okay. Heathcliff can clash for himself. Let's targeting Sinclair. Middle boss skill.
먼저
Let's try
간다.
this.
어떠냐? 쉽네. Pretty sure Ryosha kills that on her own. We could do a Honglu Ego here.
불길 속으로.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
좋아. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
There we go. Good stuff. I'll just take extra money. Thanks. When inflicting burn, inflict even more burn. There we go. When an ally attacks an enemy, if the target has burn potency on self, percent or less HP, deal 50% more damage with attacks than burn. That one's a little, I don't know. Hitting enemies with orange skills burns them. Hitting with envy skills, we do have a fair bit of purple. Let's see here, Hung Lu's Pride. Ooh, blood bag though. I think we gotta go blood bag. Alright, then we're gonna go down and back up. Players on third. Good stuff. Bungie. Funny little chicken. Hello, heretics. Well, spread heretics.
어떠냐?
Faust lost her clash. Fair enough.
먼저 간다.
균형이 무너졌군요.
그게서
파격감.
그게서
Holy hell. Let's go Faust. You'll have to see it. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Emotional seduction.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
What are you? Rose Hunter? Uh-oh. I'm Rose Guard Captain. That's not good for me. Defense, it's fine. Dominating, favored, neutral. Let's boost that up.
부드럽게.
떼어내주지.
Very nice, Sinclair.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Barbed lasso. Shoots barbed lasso over its head. So we got 3 going his way.
부드럽게.
I'll give it a try. Wow, Sinclair actually got all heads. Holy, that's unlucky.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하네요. 저는 지금이군요.
Let's go. Big damage. Heathcliff can fight his own way out. Everyone else.
무슨 맛일까? 이제 쓸만해졌군.
Cool. Oh wow, that's actually kind of crazy. And another one. When 5 or more identities have attack skills that apply rupture, well, that's not going to be active. Fair enough. Let's go up.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Lobsters? I don't remember lobsters in Kanto 3.
부드럽게.
무슨 맛일까?
The gripping. Gosh, she's just killing everybody. Sinclair's entered a panic. It's fine. Everybody is dominating.
부드럽게.
We'd love to see it.
타오르시게.
We're definitely going to want that blood bag, because some of us are actually getting wounded closer to stagger point. A little worried about Yusong, but we should be fine. Let's see here. Neutral, neutral. Gentlemen.
먼저 간다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 그 오물을
것이라 생각하시오.
God, I got everything except for pride and gluttony. Jeez. Everything else in spades. Is it always just gonna be Bungie? Lithograph. Whenever an enemy is staggered, the ally with the least HP heals 5% of their max health. Very nice. I will take it. And then we go for even more ego gifts.
뛰어가겠네.
We're about to panic out Sinclair again. He'll be fine. Definitely beginning to understand why
고회는
Faust's
나중에.
uptie is good. Yeah, they heal for 15 sanity points.
먼저 간다.
My only worry is that it prevents him from reaching his full potential too much.
떼어내주지.
다 죽어라.
이제 쓸만해졌군. 정화.
흐드러지게.
무슨 맛일까?
다 죽어라.
There we go. Easy fight. Not like those lobsters. Those lobsters were endless. Oh, artillery crabs, artillery lobsters, whatever they were. Murder, yeah. Sinclair's getting real good at it. Turn start gain 1 gloom ego resource and 1 ego resource of 2 other random affinities. Sure. Combat start. If all enemies or abnormality parts have bleed, all allies gain haste. Sure. Is there a limit to how many gifts I can have? I wonder. Pick that up, sure. Pre-order discount. Shop refreshes are cheaper. Sure. Anyway, first one's free. When hitting and dealing HP damage to an enemy with a skill that inflicts sinking, inflict extra sinking. Well, we're not getting much of it. Inflict sinking, nope. Where we go? Keep
맛있는
Sinclair in
경험을
third,
기대하지.
and let him obliterate our enemies. Yay, it's Bungie again! The man, the myth, the legend. What does it think? I don't think I want random attacks going, you know? Let's see, he's being targeted by 2. Hung Lu can intercept this. Heathcliff can intercept that. Ryoshu can just go face. Attacking the chicken bucket. And Faust can go grip the chicken bucket.
무슨 맛일까?
Grab him by the chicken bucket. They'll never see us coming.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Let's see here. Going after Sinclair.
부드럽게.
Ah, nice. We hit stagger. Love to see that.
알겠어.
정화.
그 오늘
이제
I wasted it.
쓸만해져.
Turn. Oops. Oh well.
먼저 간다.
There we go. I think the bleed took him out. He rolled coins at Sinclair and just bled. Ego resource +6 for the 2 least owned affinities, though. No, we'll take the ego gift. I should have gone with the resources. Oh well. Now then. Unlimited health. Thank you very much. Floor 4. What do we want? When inflicting burn, gain haste. If they already have haste, gain haste in offensive level. Turn start, deal 3 fixed envy affinity damage to all enemies. Inflict 1 power down to enemies with 33% or less HP. Didn't we already get this? No, that's trial playing guide. Something else. Let's go with insignificant envy. Why not? Alright, we go down, and then we're going to go all the way to the top. What does this signboard say? It hangs itself on a tree, trying to make its content known. Its desperation is almost pitiable. Rupture ego gift. I want a bleed ego gift. Yeah. We'll work with that. Oh, give me 1 second. There's no way to tell what it's so desperately trying to share, but it's unlikely that it points to anything of worth. You order one of the sinners to knock down the sign, just in case it gets you lost later. The brambles suddenly begin to gather, raising the sign back up. Roses begin to bloom in all directions. Combat encounter. No rewards upon defeat. Oh, that makes sense.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
I would like a bleed ego gift. Sounds very good. Defense up, attack power up. Crown of Thorns. Unclashable.
파격.
try and kill it quickly, because otherwise, ouch. Horrifying. Okay. Bunch of roses. Are these the colors of the skills I hit it with, maybe?
먼저 간다.
Alright, so Claire's gonna be panicked out next round. Fair enough. Yikes. This thing just healed a bunch. Yeah, let's assume one of the rose is dead.
피는 확실히 빼리지. 쓸만해져.
쉽네.
나 아이고.
Each dead rose seems to be healing it. What do you wish for? The sign asks the sinners. A rose can bloom only when you clearly wish for something. The heavier your sins, the deeper the color of petals will be. See, wish for it, knowing that it is a sin. Only then can you bloom such colorful roses. You have to bloom the roses. You want to escape this garden, don't you? Let me help you. Our only wish is that our garden will bloom full of flowers. Now what will you do? You know what? Eyeball. Let's accept. All affinities advantage. How pretty. And so vivid, too. Your sin was such a beautiful hue of envy. You've really made a fine addition to the garden. Color of envy. I'll plant it right next to me. Then, shall we play some more? This garden will become terribly beautiful with more sinful flowers. All characters deal 10% damage with envy affinity skills. They also take 10% more damage with envy.
좋은 요리법이야.
Okay. Let's see here.
화격금. 마시고 싶어요.
Oh Lord, two of us just exploded. What do you wish for? Sinus sinners. Refuse. All characters deal and take 10% less damage. Hopeless, eh? Let's swap that out to a Thora. So Claire's struggling. Let's get him a thing, too.
먼저 간다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
지금이군요.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
무불아위.
이 안에 담아주지.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Okay, we didn't suddenly explode into roses, so that's almost pleasant. Neutral, let's beef that up.
피는 확실히 빼는 힘이 좋지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
그 오물을
I still refuse. Definitely dealt damage to it. Its health has gone down. Where are you targeting? Clashing? No, you're not clashing. If you're unopposed, let's send you this way. Let's go face, maybe.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
Thank goodness Claire does so much damage. We might just win this. Barely. Ryoshu. Okay. What a fight. I'm not entirely sure what happened to two of my teammates there. Hong Lu and Yi Song are both just dead. Alright, well, let's see here. We need Sinclair on third. We'll grab Dawn, I suppose. We'll do Greg. No.
지덕거려.
Alright, we're hanging in there. Barely. Something made them explode. I'm not entirely sure what. Oh, are these abnormalities? These are... This is a focused encounter, not a... Okay. Defenses are fine with clashing, yeah.
좋아, 간다. 좋아, 간다.
좋아.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Very nice, Greg. Let's go.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Okay, whittling everyone down kind of even.
이제 간다.
재밌겠구만.
Nice, down. I suppose some of them living with a tiny little bit of HP isn't the absolute worst. So you're going neutral. Let's change that. All attacks are covered.
먼저 간다.
Let's go, Sinclair. Good stuff.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Everything's clashed out. Good.
좋아, 간다.
이 안에 담아주지.
Unlucky. Alright, Sinclair's down for next round, but he's gonna kill that guy.
불길 속으로.
Damn. Lost all the flashes.
전열이 무너졌군.
불길 속으로. 그
Thank you, Claire. Rupture effect deals 100% more damage against enemies with shields. Or against enemy shields. Okay. Cool. Let's go up. Favors blunt.
맛있는
says.
경험을
Forget about
기대하지.
that. Bunch of robots. Let's see here. You're struggling. Let's fix that. Here we go.
불길 속으로.
Naughty focused encounter.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
좋아, 간다. 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Let's go, Greg.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
어떠냐?
이제 쓸만해져. 넌 무슨 맛일까?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Multitude Titans, it's hold.
다 죽어라.
알겠어.
Let's go, Greg. Wow, they just keep coming. How many enemies? 12 enemies. He's still struggling. I think we're gonna let him bring up Thora.
좋아, 간다.
다 죽어라.
어떠냐? 어떠냐?
이제 쓸만해졌고.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
다 죽어라. 그 오를 다 죽어라.
I think it's the Merceau that's giving me the shield. Not entirely sure though. Can I start gain 5 pride? Yes, please. I will take it. And here. To battle.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Okay, this is a focused encounter. Well, luckily it's only putting out 5 attacks. It's got hands. It's 2 speed across the board. Mounting trials. It's got rupture already on it. Let's see here, just clashing out. Sinclair's being attacked by this. Who's going for the freebie hit? Ryoshu. You're going to. Ah, you're too slow. Let's see here. I'd rather the hit going after Merceau. So, we're going to send him to clash into this. Give him the multitude tightening insult.
불길 속으로.
숨은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Well, it has certainly constricted. Doesn't look like it's a lingering effect, maybe. Oh, it is. Okay. Grasp. Max 3. -2 value. Deal damage equal to target's half the target's health. Heal it. I see. Let's see. Bust him out of there. 61 health. Sinclair's got it.
무슨 맛일까?
그 오를.
Man.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
And it has gripped Faust. Okay. You feel its inquisitive, intense gaze. The keen gaze cleaves all. Keen gaze cleaves itself also. And this Heathcliff. This relic attempt slash resistance becomes 1.5. Wait a
너
minute.
왜 뿌듯해 보이냐?
I don't want it to be slash resistant. sensations. Choose a sin, maybe? Envy for all things. Oof. He actually takes 30 damage. And sanity point damage. And is paralyzed.
태웠어.
Holy. Damn. Okay. It said Faust is no longer gripped, so that's good.
무슨 맛일까?
She'll return the gripping.
모불아위.
Okay, it's decently wounded. Staggered too. Oh, it shall contempt all. God damn. Thank you, Sinclair, for cleaning that up. Holy. Okay. I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do for that fight. I got lucky. After defeating one or more enemy, using an attack skill, gain 1 ego resource of that attack skill's affinity at next turn start. If it was Wrath, get an extra ego resource of all affinities the ally has at the next turn start. Okay. When using skills that inflict bleed, bleed harder, or something like that. Okay. Skills that inflict burn, gain clash power. Yeah. Enemies staggered by taking skill damage also receive fixed damage by 33% of their max HP. But it was too fragile. Yep. If there are staggered enemies, unstagger the enemies, then inflict them with 8 plus stagger level times 4 bleed potency and offense level down. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's see here. In terms of deployment, I want to do this because these two are my bleed units, so I want them in 1 and 2. Sinclair, I want to keep in 3rd. Boom. There we go.
지덕거려.
Oh, is it Hell's Chicken time? No. No, what in the world are you? Wave 1. Shock Centipede. Looks like it's the only enemy. If this skill is on a slot, gain shield by head's current HP. Then we just want damage.
좋아, 간다.
14 plus 5. Damn. Maybe I throw in a body sack? Favored. Okay. Cast is currently going neutral. Let's change that over to Thora.
불길 속으로.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
이 안에 담아주지.
It's not a lot of damage, but he won the clash, so we prevented whatever it was trying to do. Unuse, gain 2 self-charge. Clash lose a self-charge. He inflicts bleeds. There's 2 going after Greg, so we need someone else to step in. And Sinclair can step in for that.
정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
무불사위.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Flashing out. Everything's favored. Good. SMP writhes as if to coil up. Greg, how about clash into the thing attack? So need someone faster to clash for him. Ah, I see. Is he being attacked by 3? Is that what's going on? Understood. I mean, he can live 1 hit. He'll be alright, I believe. He's a very healthy boy.
먼저 간다.
Bleed damage. Love to see that. And just run it.
간다.
The bleach should kill him. It's holding at 1 health. Uh-oh. Why is it holding at 1 health? That's a problem. I thought we had, you know, I thought we were set up to kill. It turned out we're not. Shock Centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems like electricity is gathering. As the center pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. Might be a good idea to stop it. Envy advantage. Who will be able to stop it? I believe in Greg. Thank you, Greg. Rigor struck at the Shock Centipede's carapace. Oh. A crack opened up on its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? It sought to be a rare opportunity. Centipede loses 3 self-charge. All of Shock Centipede's parts gain 2
관리 장관,
fragile.
이번 공개 잘한 것 같지?
Well, now you're surely just 1 HP, right?
불길 속으로.
You just gotta kill you. Still no. Alright, there's something I'm missing. Unless he just dies randomly. I'm not sure why he died to Heathcliff there and not anything prior. Effect 5, offense level down, and 5 defense level down. Next turn against enemies affected by Tremor Burst. Oh, we're not really using that, unfortunately. Hitting enemies with envy skills does burn. This lets Heathcliff become a burn unit. And our final enemies. Treadwheel Sloth, Repressed Wrath, Addicting Lust, or Degraded Gloom. Let's try Sloth. The silhouette looks pretty cool. We could just chill out through this. Or we could keep pushing it. Let's try going up here. We're clink. Sounds of sticky, oily, clockwork echoes. It is the sound of each cog indent. It is the sound of each cog indents clicking into each other. It is the sound of flowing streams of water conjoining. A tired, downcast duck stands before you. The clockwork whirs vigorously, but the rabbit appears weary. No, perhaps this is a duck. The rabbit asks, "What am I in your eyes?" The duck. This is a duck. The duck's tired. Downcast beak is clearly right there. Cost 50.
관리 양반, 이번 공개 잘한 것 같지?
You see a poor passenger stranded between dimensions. Most will never realize that this person ever disappeared. Well, the transport company would know, but they'll simply pretend that the passenger never existed. Lost and abandoned, tossed out like trash, having no place left in the city. Keywordless ego gift, why not? As soon as it's shown where to go, it runs in that direction. You notice it dropped something as it began to sprint. A blue lighter with a wings logo on it. You heard stories of that wing providing its employees with supplies like these. It would seem that it was an employee of the transport company, not a passenger. Blue zipper lighter.
이번 공개 잘한 거 같지?
Counts as a tier 1 ego gift, can be sold. Ah, I see. So if you do get duplicates, that's how it works. Okay.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
먼저 간다.
무불아위.
다 죽어라.
정화.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
부드럽게. 좋아. 다 죽어라.
Let's
간다.
panic. He'll be fine. I believe in him.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
부드러지게.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
부드럽게. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
쓸만해졌고.
늘어지게 타오르시게.
I am curious what rewards I'm going to get out of this, because it only said, oh, you'll get like a weekly bonus, you know? But who knows what that actually is. Pure skills gain clash power. Skills that consume ammo deal 40 divided by number of coins % more damage. If the unit is out of ammo, gain 2 ammo at the start of the next turn. Once per encounter per identity. That sounds like that'd be great. If I had ammo to worry about.
슈트가 실시.
먼저 간다.
좋아.
타오르시게.
Can I get a Thora? Really? Still wants to put out...
화격검.
It just really likes the Griffin. It does do a lot of damage, I'll be honest.
무슨 맛일까?
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Thora Calgia ASMR. Let's go, so loud.
쓸만해져. 정화.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
화격검.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Ah, you hate to see that low roll.
타오르시게. 부드럽게.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
One damage shy. Okay, thank goodness. The burn kills. I was like, damn it.
먼저 간다.
Thank you, Faust, for the cleanup. If all enemies have bleed, give. I think I already have that. Yeah. So I get another dark vestige. Fuse gifts. Burn. No, we'll do bleed. Throw in these dark vestiges. And there was something relating. No, not the recycling bin. There's like one item I got that I was like, oh, I'm not really going to be able to use this. Here it is, patrolling flashlight. Does not have charge barrier, give them charge barrier. Okay, that actually is useful. Tremor, here it is, melted eyeball. Skills that inflict bleed potency gain even more. Hell yeah. Which was in the shop. Well, too bad for that. If the ally has 30 or more sanity points than the target, deal more damage with skills that inflict burn. Yes. Hitting enemy with the skill, inflict rupture. Yes. Here we go. The final floor. This is it. Well, final room. Just cleared the final floor. In theory, this is the cool silhouette. That doesn't look quite like the silhouette. Let's see here. After attack, inflict 2 rupture count and 2 sinking to all enemies. Okay. I would really like to kill those umbrellas.
정화.
두드러지게.
Damn. Fair enough.
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
Hellas Sinclair damage. God, this thing is like 2,000 health. Fair enough. Alright, everything is clashing out. These ones are struggling. Get some AoE hits. Why not? Sounds badass.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
New ego time.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지.
Damn. really rather not send Sinclair after it. Okay, someone else is fighting it. Good. Okay, we just need the person clashing. Let's see.
불길 속으로.
Could those ragged umbrellas protect that fox? Really? We're gonna get hit with an event. Okay. Sinclair's panicking. On you, spawn an old umbrella next turn. Okay. Should just be the one.
정화.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
모불아위.
Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. Ah, they look like they've been standing there for wings know how long trying to protect the fox, but it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then a sinner slowly walked towards it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever-constant place. Who approached the fox? Yep. Ryoshu walked towards the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Chilling winds and damp air brush against the center under the umbrella. But Ryoshu raised their head to see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the center knew the rain will stop someday. All old umbrella take damage by 30 of max HP. Ryoshu loses 10 sanity.
좋은 요리법이요.
Well, there wasn't any umbrellas out. Now there are, so 30 damage to all umbrellas would have been great.
부드럽게.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
다 죽어라. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
피는 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지?
Alright, we won't judge Yisong or Honglu
당연한
too
결과죠.
harshly
저는
in the damage contribution
선택받았으니까.
because they got insta-gibbed by roses at one point. We will judge Heathcliff a little bit for being near them. And yeah, Sinclair still our main carry. Ryoshu really good. Faust really good. That should be it. Claim rewards. Select your floor themes. Pass XP reward. I'd like to claim my rewards, please. I need 5 modules to claim rewards. Good to know. Ouch. And it seems we may need to go claim on some battle pass things.
취미라는 걸
Yeah, wow, that's
구태여
expensive.
만들진 않지만
We
한때는
are
별을
almost
관측하는 걸
about to level up our
즐기곤
manager
했어요.
level again. How many scabbards did we get? Like it was like 300 lunacy, 60 scabbards, I think, right?
취미라는 걸 구태여 만들진 않지만 한때는 별을 관측하는 걸
Alright. Oblivion, past missions. Let's see here. 2 modules. What do I do? Oh, there's a claim all button. That's much more convenient. Ego shards for center of choice. Ink fall in the box. Extra threads. Okay. That's wild that they'll let you do the entire dungeon not knowing the final cost. But yeah, 5 modules, so about 1 module a floor. It's 100 energy though, which is a lot. We did our roll call, yes.
취미라는
Is there anything
취미라는
that I need to do right now? Consumables, races and identities, up to tier 4. Doing all right for now. Oh wait, is there something else here? What? Seasonal? Reach battle pass level 10. Cool. There we go. Alright, that said, that was a very successful and productive day, I dare say. We managed to get through the interlude section, and we've certainly learned a lot more about the game. Via mirror dungeons, you know, what is it, Luxcavations. Definitely need to try and get some more scabbards, though, sooner rather than later. That said, I'm thinking I'm going to wrap this one up here for the time being, so thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Take it easy. Have a good one.